Alright. No, I'm a bit early today. I was gonna start at 8. It's close enough to 8. Hello, everybody! Wait, where am I? There I am. I have appeared. Hello. Yeah. We don't have much left. Ignore the spooky music that's from an urgent quest that's just still going on. Because those never truly stop. So, yeah, we have basically just a little bit of side quests left. I was playing so much of another game where F was interact yesterday that I'm probably going to do that a fair little bit today. I mean, we do have some cleaning up to do as well, but we have completed the grand ending of episode 6. We have basically nothing left to do but side quests and to go back and do basically the hard mode of a lot of the early stuff. My foot is itchy. I cannot reach my foot. The problem with having a dining room table as my desk is I can't just raise my foot up. So, we'll start with on the tip of the blade.
It looks like dreams do come true after all, even if things aren't completely at peace yet.
Yeah, they're not.
At
It's a bit of a shame.
Have more time to devote to accomplishing our own goals.
Yeah.
As far as what I want to do, I should probably work on improving my katana skills.
Or pick up the bow.
You must be wondering why I'd want to keep training at a time like this,
Not really.
For one, training with the katana doubles as a way to cultivate the soul.
Yeah.
As someone wise once said, in cultivating the heart, the wielder sharpens his blade until his heart and blade become as one. Actually, it was Regius who said that, though he didn't say it to me directly.
Yeah, it sounds like a Regius thing.
Training with the katana is training the mind. A well-trained mind can surmount any challenge, no matter how difficult.
Yeah,
Thus,
that is fair.
I wish to strengthen my mind through strengthening my skill with the blade. That's my new goal. Oh, are you interested too? If you like, maybe I can help you train your mind as well.
Yeah, there's nothing going on in there, right? As a Nami. But, I mean, that would be great.
Excellent. Just leave it to me. I'm going to do my very best to whip you into peak form. Though in all honesty, you probably have me beat in the spirit department already. No doubt I'd be the one reaping the most benefits.
Yeah, probably. I literally had enough spirit to call 3 people from one person from across well, 2 people from across dimensions, really, into the beginning of time. Oh boy, Khasra. Is it time to stab you yet, sir?
Resting up? I've been meaning to take a breather myself. This piece seems to have made things even busier for me. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying I had lots of free time before. Just that there are more ways than ever to stay busy these days.
Yeah, you're probably spying on even more people now.
I've heard my fair share of gratitude. But the nature of my day-to-day work sometimes makes it difficult for me to accept it gracefully. Besides, you're the one who people should be fawning over. It was you who ultimately saved us all.
Yeah.
I'm on the late side, but I'd like to share my gratitude, too.
It's about time. That's a surprise.
Sorry if I shocked you. To be honest, I'm a little surprised at myself. You deserve that much. Please accept my sincere thanks. However, you can't always be so trusting. Throughout history, there have always been groups that raise up a hero, a maker of history, like you.
Yeah.
On the other hand, there will always be groups that regard someone as powerful as you as dangerous. Arcs, too, will be deemed suspicious.
Yeah.
The reason for the struggle between Arcs and Falspawn is the existence of photon energy itself.
Yep.
If you think about it, there's even the possibility of a movement somewhere down the line to ban the weaponization of photon energy. If
That would be
happens,
dumb.
the current oracle will fracture, and conflict will ensue. These are fearsome possibilities that we have to consider. Of course, this is all just theoretical. But you still have to think about all the potential futures made possible by your mere existence.
Yeah.
To avoid such a future, I would sincerely advise you to maintain a healthy level of suspicion and skepticism.
Now, if only you had a healthy amount of that.
I know that's easier said than done, though. Especially for a softie like you. In any case, it's just a friendly word of caution. The Intelligence Bureau and I will support you in any way that we can to avoid further conflict. And with your permission, I will keep an eye on you from the shadows. I want to keep the peace just as much as, if not more than, you do.
I doubt that.
I hope I can do right by you.
You already
And
haven't.
all you've done to protect what is important. Well, see you around.
Kuna, can you stab him yet? Can we just get a new Khosra? The Twink. And Sierra.
Hey there. It sure has been a while. Glad to see you're looking well these days. That's right. Thanks in part to the efforts of Sierra, we've almost achieved complete independence for the Ark ship.
Neat.
Without my administrative system duties to occupy me, I find my load lessened. Maybe I should focus on calculating the far future.
I mean, you could, but... Where is Sierra?
Sierra is out right now. She said she had something to do. I'm hoping to hear back from her soon.
So you don't even know what she's doing. Well, that's probably her.
Sierra, I've got the interview results.
Oh, the interview.
Today's theme is what kind of environment will improve work conditions for female ARCS operatives?
Ah, important topic.
You're welcome to join us too.
This is one of Sierra's new projects. She wants to go around and collect feedback from everyone at ARCS to foster greater independence.
I mean, yeah,
Oak
it's
and I
fair.
both support her in this. It's important to be mindful of everyone's suggestions if you hope to improve your organization.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. First up, we have feedback from Sarah of the General Affairs Bureau.
Oh boy.
Everyone needs to make more of an effort to properly thank others, and patting people on the head needs to be banned.
Interesting. But this one I must overrule. I'll try to better express my gratitude, but head pats are still on the table.
Next is feedback provided by Guardian Matoy. I want to protect everyone and ensure their happiness. That's enough for me.
Matoy, we've been through this.
Somehow, it's very Matoy. Right down to her deviating from the theme a bit. Who's last then?
Improve the position of intelligence informants. Also, praise Patty for being so amazing. Tia was right next to her and just sighed.
Disposition aside, I would like to see what happens when Patia is integrated into the Intelligence Bureau.
Yeah, I mean, why haven't they been?
That's all for today. But I also weighed in. For female casts, we should consider special breastplates.
Oh, sorry, Sierra. My hand slipped and you got cut off there. At any rate, it seems ARCS operatives are enjoying the current peace. Nothing like the serenity of peace, eh? And it's all thanks to that miracle you pulled off, snatching us from the jaws of a cruel fate. Yet, I can't help
I mean, yeah.
from time to time that after benefiting from such a miracle, our only trajectory going forward is downhill. That even with the miracle of Shion, the never-ending cycle of tragedy, of conflict and sacrifice, is in fact our most natural fate.
Yeah.
What's with the long face? Sorry if I spoiled the mood there.
Nah, man, that's just how Phantasy Star
Future
works.
and those who walk its path. I hope that no matter what may change, miracles, will never go out of style.
We successfully routed Dark Falls. We are grateful for your support, Arxops.
Yeah, I figured that was one of those ones. Sometimes when you log in and there's an urgent quest start, it looks like it's starting. And then no alert comes up. It's just one of the urgent quests that basically can go on for an hour. Since the day we landed.
Still, I can't believe that the rookie I had to help during their certification mission actually took out the Profound Darkness.
You didn't have to help me, though.
That's right. Zeno was the first one on the scene when Falspawn appeared on Nefarious.
Or you were just late, Echo. Anyway, I think our future guardian here really would have been fine even without our help.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me. Do you remember how I'd mentioned that I felt like I'd seen you somewhere before during the certification mission?
Yep, because you had.
I really remember who you reminded me of. My mentor, who took care of me before I joined ARX.
Your mentor, huh? You mean the person you always quote on the rare occasion you have something good to say?
Come on now. The words of my mentor are my words too. I now realize.
Are you really sure about that?
You reminded me of my mentor. The way you carry yourself and the vibe you give off. It's exactly alike.
Should we tell him?
Zeno, didn't your mentor disappear off to who knows where more than a decade ago? And what's with this vibe talk? What exactly are they supposed to do with that info?
I know. What do you want me to say? Most of my memories from that time are already a blur.
Yeah, we remember them
I can't
perfectly.
remember my mentor's face. Even so, as strange as it sounds, I just can't help but think of him whenever I'm with you. I wonder where you are now, old friend.
Right in front of you.
And have I kept faithfully to your teachings?
I was trying not to teach you anything, so...
Yeah, you're right. I should be proud, I guess. It's strange, but your response is totally what my mentor would have said. You know, it really is uncanny.
It's called picking up on your cues, Zeno. At any rate, it's amazing to think that our former greenhorn has done so much.
You two are too much for the imagination. On one hand, we have one of ARC's only 2 guardians.
And on the other hand, even Often was in some sense a special case, entrapped by Apprentice and their cohorts. Saying that,
Yeah.
the most unbelievable twist has to be Zeno being admitted as one of the 6.
What can I say? I was laser focused. Still, I struggle with some of those memories. Back then, I made you worry too much.
I still don't regret becoming a hunter, but there's no denying I caused plenty of trouble for everyone as a result.
Yeah, you kind of had a mental breakdown, girl. And, like, can't blame you, but...
You're right. Echo and I fought tooth and nail and earned our right to stand here among you all. Everything in the past is firmly connected to our current and future peace. That's why we were able to reunite. And get married.
That's right. We should all be proud of the peace that we've helped to restore.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Wouldn't it be cool to go on a honeymoon? Often, Latoy, and everyone else can come along.
That's not exactly how those work.
There, you're coming too. This peace was made possible by everyone.
Yep, can't argue with that. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to let everyone come along, right?
What's even the point of going anywhere, then? Like, you're just gonna drag everybody with you. Aurora's appreciation.
Hey, good to see you.
And, thank you. We made the Profound Darkness, and then abandoned it with no regard for the consequences.
Yeah.
We endangered the whole universe.
That you did.
He foisted dark falls and the profound darkness on all of you.
Yep.
The sheer irresponsibility of it is just unconscionable.
Yep.
Even so, you were admirably able to do what we could not. To put an end to them.
Yeah, I was.
So, please, you have to let me thank you for fixing our mistake.
What's
Whoops.
gotten into you? This isn't like you at all.
I may not have been involved directly, but I am one of the 20 goddesses, so I have to take at least partial responsibility.
I see. But you were there for the battle, right? Xiao even called you our trump card, didn't he? Even if you fall short of this one here, you should still share in some of the glory yourself.
Euclida. You're still as sweet as ever, Euclida. No matter what happens, you're always there to cheer me up when I'm feeling down.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Well, in any case, it seems you just can't do without me, Euclida. I guess I'll help you out a little longer. So, I'll be counting on you too, Euclida.
Unbelievable. To be more honest. But I guess the same goes for me too.
Yeah. Peace on Harukatan.
Sakuna-hime! Kotoshiro! Oh, it's you. That gang of enemies we found on Harukatan are gone.
Yep.
The Daybreakers have returned from the spirit realm and are in the process of rebuilding.
That's great. We finished up as well. Is that so? It would seem we can finally relax a bit then.
Yeah.
Peace finally returning to Harukatan is all you're doing, honestly. Thank you.
I mean, half of the planet's populace are just gone now, but, you know.
But I don't know what we would have done without you and Sakuna-hime either. We are where we are today because everyone gave it their all and acted on their aspirations to make them real. Isn't that right?
Yep. Do I flirt? Nah.
Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't be here if everyone hadn't pitched in the way they did. It was totally a group effort. It looks like we can close the books on this one. A happy ending, to be sure.
Indeed.
Speaking of which, Kotoshiro, the Daylord said that he intends to welcome you into the family as his new son-in-law.
What?
It seems that the Daylord's daughter has become rather smitten with you.
What? This can't seriously be happening, can it?
It can.
Now, don't be rude. Why would I lie about such a thing? It was a while back now, but recall back to when I went off to challenge that dark child. Back then, it was you who shouted like a maniac at the Daybreakers, wasn't it? Are you talking about when all the Nightfallers were eaten by Gemini the Duplicate, and you went in all alone to end the whole business? Yes, precisely right. I was surprised when Kotoshiro came to my aid, that's for sure. It appears
Yeah,
he made quite the
understandable.
impression at that time. He stole the king's daughter's heart with his courageous air and that impassioned speech of his.
What strange tidings.
I know, right? So, how about it?
Honestly, I'm a little perplexed.
Well, you're not going to get anywhere with a half-baked attitude like that. Do you plan on being a bachelor forever?
Well,
You know, I'm getting to the point where I wouldn't mind a few grandchildren. You're grimacing again, Kotoshiro. It looks like things are right as rain at Harukatan now. Thank goodness.
I love this like, just all this little, like, seeing everyone's just end. Glory days of the Ulma. I believe that would be Matter. I don't know why that's titled that. Yep, Ziera's spying again. Because of course we can't just go ourselves to go say hi, I guess. Unless we did.
Box lunch from last time was delicious! Hooray! Cabbage lunch!
You mean caviar lunch? It was just a little strange for a boxed lunch they gave out to people helping to restore the school.
Why'd it end up being caviar? I could have sworn I ordered the standard boxed lunch.
Thanks a bunch, Corey. It was amazing being able to eat such a delicious lunch.
You're too kind, Al. I guess I'll have to see if our luck continues the next time I order the wrong lunch.
Cut it out. Who even eats something like a caviar lunch? Sounds like pretentious grub for a snooty CEO.
Because it probably was.
You cold?
In your dreams.
As feisty as ever, I see. You all attack me mercilessly for only contributing money. Yet here I am, on site, overseeing the boxed lunches.
Huh? Are you serious? So it's you that changed the box lunches Corey ordered without asking?
Why
Yeah.
did I hide it, huh? And by the way, you're welcome.
I had a feeling you were involved.
But that box lunch was really, really amazing.
I'm honored you think so. Oh, almost forgot. The reason I came
Oh
to
boy.
is because I want you to try out our new app. We've developed a realization monitor that renders the fantasies belonging to the subject of a photo, letting you play with them.
That doesn't sound good.
Try?
No, Corey, no.
Don't take the
Corey,
bait,
no. She already has. Al, please.
No, Al. Don't get involved with this oddball.
Wow.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Feistier by the minute.
Nobody with this kind of voice is...
Then I'll be able to.
Corey, no. No.
No way. Corey, stay back. Let's see those fantasies, Itsuki.
Corey,
Uh,
the lens is pointed in the wrong direction. You're only going to see your own fantasies. Hey, give that to me, Corey. Don't you dare look, Al.
It looks like our app has successfully read and rendered one of Corey's fantasies, as per our initial calculations. Take a look at that. The three of you look so congenial.
Cut it out! How could you even release such a crazy app? You gotta shut it down right now!
because he's slimy.
Hey, what did it show?
You might be a little too young still, Al. Gotta get my hands on that picture somehow.
Everyone seems so happy now. A lot has happened, but it's great to see that everyone's laughing again. Just like the old days.
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty nice.
Yeah, the restoration is going well too. Feels like we've finally made it, you know? I could get used to this.
Yeah, and it was all thanks to them and everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, you guys played literally an integral role. So, I mean, don't sell yourself short, Al. Like...
We created this piece together. You included, Al. Don't you think?
Yeah, exactly. I also have... Said something I had to look at. Letter for Hitsugi. Yeah, where's Sierra? Can you stop spying on them and just send me to go say hi? Like, girl, please. We could literally take the Ark's ship back, and everyone could just say hi.
You sure are sulky today. Is everything alright? Kitsugi, is it true that you got a love letter? Hold up. How do you know that?
A love letter? You mean the letter that someone left in your locker?
No. So you told her. You're the student council president. You're supposed to be a paragon of virtue and good behavior, not getting love letters. Scandalous relations with the opposite sex. You'll be harassed by the media club and become front page news. I don't
Probably.
know what you're going on about. It's not like I actually wanted to get a love letter. In that case, can we burn it? Like, right now? Then how about you just tell me who sent it? I'd like to give them a stern warning. Hey, put that sword away! Cut it out, Corey!
Someday she might realize.
Ha! Inga!
What's up, Al? It's been a while. You all good?
Yup.
What's wrong, Inga? You have business with the student council?
Nah. I just heard that you got a love letter. Or something.
You too? Wait. This is your doing, Corey.
Hitsugi, bring your new boyfriend here. I want to see what he's made of.
Shut up. I don't even know who sent the thing. Didn't write their name anywhere.
He must be a real idiot then. Imagine if you forgot to write your name on a test. You'd get a big fat 0.
Yeah.
Who cares about any of that? Now, Hitsugi, what did the love letter actually say? It's a little bit embarrassing.
You're like a big sister to me. I love you so much. Please be with me forever.
Huh? How do you know all that, Al? Actually, they did mention something about me being like a big sister. How could it be?
Sorry, Hitsugi. I'm the one who forgot to write his name.
Aw, I'm so glad, so glad. Hitsugi, Al, the three of us can all still live happily ever after. Writing a love letter to Hitsugi? That was really a little heartbreaker. Well, I suppose it is more of a thank you note than a love letter. Anyway, at least they didn't make the news. It seems
Yeah.
like all is well on Earth. Peace at last.
Boy, I wish. Building bridges. Hey girl, what up? Thanks for the assist. I mean, you helped too, girl. Come on now.
Be so humble. The future is now back on its rightful course, and it was all your doing. Though there are still those who do not recognize the magnitude of your deeds, you and I have seen and know everything.
That's not... Don't forget to tell them about how you absolutely smashed some robots.
I am grateful that you have restored our future. Corella and I shall sing of your deeds, that future generations might hearken to them.
That would be nice.
Corella is truly impressed with what you have done for us.
And she is?
With your guidance, you have created a bridge between the Draconians and Arcs. I am glad that we were able to reach an accord.
Both of these are good answers. Cute. That's not where I was going with that. That's not where I was going with that. That wasn't my intention. That it is.
I concur with Rella. None may know what the future holds, but I trust your contribution will be an important one. You and we Draconians will share the same future. You and Corella shall be the new vanguard for Draconian Arcs relations.
That you do. I mean, you don't really do that way. You do it by becoming a marketable plushie again. Beans. Beans.
It's just like you said. It's like a light bulb went off in my head. I want the three of us to talk and become good friends. Just like, no wait, better than back in the old days. Kyoki, Luko, you guys are my best friends.
You certainly are honest about your feelings.
And she is?
It's important to have faith in the feelings that you have for your friends.
You're right. Thank you. Well, guess I'll see you around. So,
Hey. Hey, Beans. Something on your mind?
Stratos. It seems like they didn't hear anything at all.
oh, really? Whew, that's a huge relief. In any case, I really must be going.
Such a shy yet confident
Sorry
Bean.
to have kept you waiting. Mum's the word on what I was just discussing with Stratos there, okay? A lot of junior members have been coming to talk lately. At first, I was worried I wouldn't really be very useful as a counselor. But the more I got into it, the more I realized that maybe this is an important role to play.
Yeah.
I have to do what I can. And I have that power because I am who I am.
Yep.
It's like he used to say. You have to look toward the future and face yourself. That's when you notice. From then on, my sister and I listened to what he had to say while figuring things out. And it all came into sharp focus. You cannot hope to communicate without words, even with those you really care about. I know that to be the truth now, more than ever. Now, even though I no longer have him or my sister, I can at least listen to the woes of junior members and be of some use. This is my new role. I realize now that I have to look toward the future and stop living in the past.
Yeah. And the one thing I will always be grateful for when it comes to this game is that it doesn't force you to forgive Get 'em All. It doesn't even try. Like, Sega knew nobody's forgiving him, so they don't even try to make us forgive him. We're to tolerate him while he's living in our head, but he's even just gone now. So, you know. Which is nice. It's nice not being told, hey, forgive the absolute jerk.
Oh,
Hey, Lumidia, or Yumila.
I wanted to run something by you.
Alright, what you got?
I've been pouring my energy into tweaking the anti-photoner AIS systems and gear, but I just got word the project's wrapping up.
Yep, it's because they're kind of gone.
So much with it, so I thought you'd want to know. The battle data that I got from you during the course of the research project was extremely valuable. Going through the General Affairs Bureau from the start was the right call. To get data from a real Guardian, I'm grateful.
Yay!
Also, I was granted access to all of your past battle data for analysis, and it was truly fascinating. Besides bolstering our anti-photoner potential, I'd like to put your data to use in increasing our fall spawn eradication efficiency. A researcher's work is never done. I'm going to continue working on R&D so that we're not caught off guard again.
I mean, that is fair.
I might need the sort of help that only a Guardian can provide. Oh, I almost forgot! We still have some high-intensity damage resistance testing to get through. We had to abandon testing live subjects, but you're not bound by the rules, and your resistance stats are through the roof.
I'd rather not be shot, though.
I'm so glad that we met each other. Well, shall we get to it?
Give me 10 minutes.
Right, no problem. We're going to start with testing at 800,000 Gs, so do whatever you need to get ready.
That's a lot of gravities.
It should be okay to remove both the shock absorber and the safety, I'd say. This is a rare opportunity, so we've got to try all sorts. Hey, where are you running off to? Well,
somewhere safe. I don't wish to become paste on the floor. I've done that enough. Ah, zig.
Have my prayers been answered? Might all those consumed by the merciless flames of conflict have finally been avenged?
Yeah.
There can be no end to my gratitude. We have vanquished our rivals and finally put an end to this struggle, like the real heroes of legend. However, there is actually something else for which I must thank you.
Reigniting your passion for making weapons?
On that day when you showed me Clarissa's fragment, you reinvigorated in me the passion of a true swordsmith. Had it not been for you, I might still be stuck with nothing to offer the world but a chip on my shoulder. I sincerely thank you for guiding me so far. To tell the truth, these have been some heady days.
They're just getting started.
You embarrass me with such talk. You're right, though. The best is yet to come. The real battle is not yet over. There's still a long, long way to go before I can rest easy.
Exactly.
After all, Maria is certainly not going to let me go and give up without a fuss.
Yeah.
In fact, I bet she's broken Lapras and is charging here as we speak. I cannot simply abandon Lapras in her hour of need.
Exactly.
Good grief. Growing old and senile in peace just isn't in the cards for me, it seems.
Nah, it really isn't. But that's just what happens when you work with Maria. Sierra.
Independent operating codes into the control system and unlocked! And we're done! That's a huge weight off my shoulders. Now that Xiao's back, I can finally lighten my workload a little.
That's very fair.
Darkness has finally receded, and you came back alive. Talk about a happy ending.
Indeed.
Now that the profound darkness and dark falls are no more, we needn't be worried about any more fall spawn spawning.
Well, we should still be worried about that maybe happening.
There are still fall spawn remnants scattered about, corrupted creatures marauding unchecked, and new weapons to discover.
Yeah.
Yes, your efforts as a member of ARCS do not end here.
Nope.
I'm sure that someday we'll all be able to completely rid the universe of all fall spawn once and for all.
You assume we already knew of all of the Dark Falls as well. There's probably still more out there.
I'll do what I can as your navigator. I was just a fledgling operator when we first met, but what about now? Have I improved?
Yeah, you've improved a lot.
Really? Woohoo! I actually got some praise from you. Flattery will get you everywhere, it turns out. Trust that I'm going to do the best that I can to keep earning your praise. I'm counting on you to take care of me, even if I am a pain sometimes.
And Affen.
Hey, mate. Welcome back. I never doubted you for a second. To actually defeat such a monster. There's no two ways about it. You're the best ARCS has to offer.
I'll try my best.
Think about it. Ever since we first met on a certification mission, I've caught some glimpses of your true power here and there. I'm talking about how you bust through Forspawn without even a hint of fear in your eyes, mate. Meanwhile, I'm wet in my trousers. Even after we were formally accepted into ARCS, you went with me on my investigations. Oh, and we even went to that tournament together.
I almost forgot about the tournament.
We saved Yusi, defeated that Dark Force Tosser, and met the profound darkness in battle.
I almost kind of wish he'd said Dark Falls loser.
And now look at you, the Guardian representing all of ARCS. Looks like our glory days as a duo are behind us. Thanks, mate, for everything.
Yeah, I'll be nice to him.
No need to be so mushy. You're gonna give me cavities. Thanks for all the good times. And here's to many, many more. Mate.
And Matoy.
You know, I'm still a little bit mad at you.
Can't blame her.
Profound Darkness was released from Shiva and transferred into you. You vanished, all alone. You do still remember when I told you that you can't go sacrificing yourself to save the world, don't you? Don't you remember our promise? That we wouldn't leave each other behind, no matter what? I'm the one who should say sorry. I'm only just a little bit mad. But at least you came back in one piece. That's why we're able to talk here like this now.
Yeah.
I always had a feeling from the beginning that our closeness would lead to some painful partings when the inevitable happened.
Yeah.
That's exactly why we have to take time to talk to each other, to put our heads together properly. Neither of us should be sacrificing ourselves. We both need to stick around, for everyone's sake, including our own.
The only problem with us putting our... The only problem with us putting our heads together is there's not a single brain cell between the two of us. And that's the sub-story of episode 6 completed. That is PSO2 completed. Man. I love this game. And the thing that will probably always annoy me is that they really could have kept doing more things. They didn't have to stop. So I should use my fun tickets. Like, there is room where they could have discovered a new Dark Falls and, you know, carried on the story. Or a new threat that is not connected to either of them shows up. And apparently this does happen. We'll find out about that in New Genesis. But we just don't get to play it. Alright. So.
Which quest are you up for?
We have things to still do. Because oh, I don't remember which of these I haven't done on the hardest difficulty. And it's not gonna tell me either.
Come back anytime. Welcome.
Wrong button. Okay. Quests. Wonder how close I am to getting this done. Probably not very, but... Okay, so... From Revealer to Dark Falls, I need to still do. So I'm gonna do that so I can easily gain access to this again when I need it.
Thank you very much. Which quest are you up for?
Wrong button again. This is the problem when games use different controls. Okay. So we've done this one. Now I gotta do this one. Okay, just left clicking on them does also tell me as well. And I'll be skipping the story content stuff. If you want to see it in story context, there is VODs on my YouTube channel you can go and watch. This is also going to take no time at all. But it's also an example as to why I probably couldn't have done it sooner. Because, I mean, the amount of damage I'm pumping into this guy.
Completed.
There's no way I could have done that with, you know, being level 50. I think that was roughly where I was. That anomaly on Navarus. I need to get all the VODs for this put into a playlist. And Persona. How it goes. Yeah? Goes about that well? Alright, man. I don't think it went very well for him. And now we must help the Lillipans! Right, this also will go pretty quickly if I just do this. Yeah. The simple combines make things so easy. Not simple, the advanced combines. The simple combines also make things pretty easy, but... Now we fight our Draconian girl. Almost got this built up. There we go. Sorry, girl. Gotta do that. Wow, that didn't actually take you down. Kinda shocked by that. Oh, well, there we go. I'll spawn full assault. Man, I'm getting a lot of notifications. I should probably take a look at those after this one. This one has a lot of cutscenes to skip as well. This is one I probably could have done at the time. Maybe.
Emergency. Code. Elimination.
So I did have some pretty decent gear.
Completed.
It is nice seeing these old missions again. Even if realistically the experience I'm getting from them is kind of meaningless, because given I'm level 100.
Emergency. Code. Elimination. Completed.
And yeah, I figured I would do the end of PSO2 today, so that the next time I feel like playing an MMO, I can just get started on New Genesis. Seemed like the pretty apt thing to do. Even though I know a lot of the people that poke into these streams tend to be like, holy crap, you're actually playing the base game. But like, I'm done the story now, so like, there's not much to do other than just mindlessly grind. And the problem with just mindlessly grinding is that I'm already pretty much as well equipped as I can be. I could min-max my armor a little more, but not enough to matter. With my general choice of techs, I've kind of already got the best subclass I could get. I mean, I could level up a Twol, get some extra stats that way too. That's really about it.
Okay, scanning for hostiles. Hey, that's not nice. Sorry, but I need some aid.
Emergency. Code. Protection.
Hostiles on our tail.
Ah, we got a boss. Yeah, maybe I couldn't have done it back at the time. This would have probably been a problem.
Hostiles on our tail. 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 Hostiles on our tail.
Experience.
Hostiles
It's almost like they're respawning in the exact same spots. And it's the same as, like, there is also a slightly better rod we could be using. But does it look like I need it? I mean, I get these are level 75s, but literally we have enough damage to get through the final mission. Like, we did it. There's definitely still some, like, ultra hard content that I can't solo. Don't think Force can solo all of it. That's just a detriment of the class. Like, it's not something that's meant to be soloing everything. It's kind of meant to have support. You know, that's where the every force you encounter is accompanied by a hunter. Literally all of them. Really don't need your supplies, but I mean, I'll take it. Your D-band. You got a recovery pod. Powerful dark falls ahead. Well, fall spawn. Oh hey, it has one of those things. Evidence of the Photoners. And down it goes. Oh boy, a Vita rifle. I definitely need that.
Emergency code due.
Yeah, this thing ain't no problem. The funny thing about coming back to this mission, though, is I literally could turn into Apprentice to fight this thing. There we go. Grinder. Golem? There we go. And then we get the beginning of the end to do on hardcore.
I knew you'd agree.
Gotta love when a mission near the beginning of the game is called the beginning of the end.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
I wonder if I can break those. I don't think I can.
Completed.
If only I still had my PP economy drink.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Completed.
Man, even once I'm done everything, the game is still like, hey, so Ranger. Ranger weapons? Maybe a Ranger. I did that in the past. I'll pass. I don't want to do anything with you, Khosrow. Freaking Khosrow. I know to some people he redeems himself. To me, he never kind of does. He's always just a jerk. And just like the knowledge that Khosrow could have prevented so much pain. And generally knew more of what was going on than he let anybody know, which caused even more pain. Like, basically just because he was smug. Nice little tech to break down. The main thing is, like, I want to get all this stuff done before going into New Genesis. If for no other reason, then I'm gonna need the material storage more than ever playing that game. I'm also gonna need to eventually, like, clean out this character's inventory on New Genesis, because, like, I've been claiming a lot of the, like, the scratch ticket stuff. So they have a lot of things that they just can't use, and because I don't have premium, I can't sell. I suppose I should get my PP back this way. I also should use these before I forget. Get booster food used. I do not wish to see this cutscene. The beating the crap out of Get 'em Halt does feel pretty good.
Completed.
Somebody really should be stopping Dia right now, though.
Emergency. Code due.
Ow, you dealt a whole 37 damage to me, man. Congrats. I should probably clear this. They're fine. They can clear their own. But I'll help them, I guess. I guess. Whoa. Okay. You sure it's this one and this? No? I do need to do this one, which is another just... Okay. Like, I just... Man... Literally, episode 1 of PSO2 here. Like, I know this is all just subjective. But there are so many just emotional moments throughout this. And they usually involve Get 'em Halt. And Malfonsina, as you know her at this point. But also, this is going on at the same time. Like, there's so much just tragedy within the first episode. It's a lot. And it's one of those things I always kind of go back to with just why 14 annoys me. Because, like... you're not expected to know absolutely everything about this universe. And it helps that PSO2 runs with the whole, basically, nobody can remember 10 years ago. But, like... they don't stop and, you know, send you on nonsensical collect missions just because. Like, if you want to stop and do your nonsensical collect missions, they exist. But they're optional subquests you do for the cook. You know. Or other such members just standing around, and you can do them at any time. You're never forced into doing them. They never break up the flow of the story unless you go out of your way to make them do it. Which is really nice. Cannot be said for at least the early expansions of 14. I cannot speak to the later ones, I've not played them. With how kind of rough that game started, I've never felt the need to see or know more. Meanwhile, like, PSO2, every update I was excited to see what was coming next. And I feel most people were. I mean, I would not be surprised, though I have no evidence of it, if some people literally learned Japanese just so they didn't have to wait for the translation. You know. I know it's something that's initially sparked my interest in learning Japanese was... PSO2. And I still want to learn Japanese. It's just finding a way to learn it. Though I think I've got a way. And it's one I've had for the longest time and just haven't made any use of. That being learn Japanese to survive. There's nothing like gamifying education. It's a good idea. And, like, I don't want to just crap on 14. There are things about 14 I have liked. But its story has not been one of those things. Outside of, like, brief moments. I mean, a lot of the time... And this is not to say PSO2 does not have moments like this as well. You're just left sitting there going, why aren't I just solving this problem? At least there's a good amount of time with PSO2 where you are at least given the reason you're not solving it. Usually your character is legitimately shocked by something. It's up there.
Completed.
Oh, hey, a grinder. Oh, hey, 9-star gear. That was basically the best the game had to offer at this point in time. At episode 1, the level cap was 75. Now we beat the crap out of Get 'em Halt again, if I remember right. Or is this... No, this is Get 'em Halt. I think you need to know yours. Ow. Gotta fix that. Yeah, I can hear you. Let's go, Dia. Okay, got the rest of episode 1 completed, so that should be all of those done.
Welcome.
Titles. Now. But it said I've done Arcs. I didn't complete it with an S, did I? Alright. Just gotta do Arcs Tournament. We have like 2 on episode 2, and from there, I'm basically... I think I've just got... Yeah, I got a few EP5s. And there are none for the, episode 6.
Thank you very much. Which quest are you up for?
The thing I kind of forgot about is what I still need to do. I beat it on hardcore. I just didn't S-rank it, apparently. Let's go, Affin. I think what it was is I took too much damage. Or I maybe just took too long. That's also possible. Points. I live and breathe points. I am really hopeful that at some point, like, when I do get to the later things with Final Fantasy XIV, that, like, it does finally start living up to all of its hype. Which I don't feel like is a bad thing to ask of the game. Just to live up to the hype players give it, you know? Wait, what am I missing? I think I need to use this to go forward. Yeah, okay. I remember now. It's like when a game gets hyped up to that degree, you do kind of expect that it can live up to it. That it's actually something special and not just bland, uninspired. I mean, the amount of plot points that Square almost one-to-one ripped from PSO2 without understanding the emotional weight behind them is quite high. I mean, as I've mentioned on stream before, like, the least Papalimo stuff is basically just Gatham Halt and Melfondina. Like, but without any of really the emotional weight for the player. The characters, sure, there's a lot of emotional weight there. They know each other. You don't know them, though. That's the problem. Like, that's kind of the problem every time 14 has tried to do something properly emotional, at least to me, is I don't know or care about these characters. They've not encouraged me to get to know or care about these characters. Like, most of them, I legitimately can't even remember their names. I remember what I call them, but I don't remember their names. Because they just haven't mattered. It doesn't help that of the game I have played, you know, of the parts of the game I've been able to play, through one expansion, the majority of those characters I'm supposed to be caring about were just gone. They just weren't there. And they were basically seemingly removed because I imagine, you know, they probably had intentions of having those characters come back much faster, but Square didn't seem to understand how voice actors work. So, you know. And they didn't seem to want to do anything with the majority of their characters not having their voice actors. Which is understandable. It's not understandable how they just didn't understand that VAs need work, and if you're not giving them work, they're going to go find work. Like, this is nothing new. That's how VAs have always worked. That's how humans work. We live in what's called capitalism. A capitalistic society, which basically means if you're not making money, you need to be finding a way to make money, because without money, nothing happens. Also, generally, without money, you can't make money, because, you know, the system is kind of designed to keep everybody down. Why, Affin? I am my own turret. But, like, I know they've expected me to care throughout, like, Stormblood, when, like, Miss Mage got severely hurt, and then the toddler got kidnapped, and the only thing I could come to both times was why were they in these situations? The only thing I know about them so far is they seem to be wholly ineffective anytime they try to do something. Like, especially a case of the toddler. It's like, well, they got basically taken when they were their medical convoy was ambushed by the Empire. It's like, oh, so there was no armed guards? They just sent this medical convoy on its way? No armed guards, or insufficient armed guards? With somebody who you're supposed to have protected? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. But I mean, kind of falls in line with a lot of just simply both the Ulda and Doman resistances being really bad. Did I just break this mission? No, I just got through that a lot faster than they planned. Okay. Hey, Zeshi. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Ow. I said I'm just gonna sit there, but then you knock me around, so I'll sit here. I think I still didn't make this because I didn't get 1,000 points.
Stop right there. Wonderful.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I didn't get 1,000 points. That's what it was. How do you get 1,000 points there? No idea. I kind of want to go do my dailies. I just feel like a change of pace. So what am I doing today? Daybreak. But Haruka-tan is at peace. Oh, hey, circuit for it too. Neat.
I wish you the best of luck.
But, like, that's kind of just my biggest issue with 14 in general, is just, like, the amount of times where they ask you to care about these characters, but they just haven't spent the time to actually have you get to know the characters. Like, we've spent a crap up to the end of Stormblood. You've spent a crap load of time with Affen. Little Alfies. Outside of a strange-seeming, self-imposed moral duty to do right, I couldn't tell you much about him. Because he hasn't really, outside of being that super, like, gung-ho, everything needs to be objectively, morally right, we've not really had any encounters with him. The only thing we know about him is that he feels the need to basically be in the right, and the moment things didn't go his way, he basically broke down. Like, that's all we really know about him. Other than he's an idiot. But that's more his actions more than anything. Which I will always give the Stormblood Doman Resistance a bit of crap for, like, they did the first smart thing of any of the Resistance factions. And then they let frickin' Affen just ruin that. Like, they established that they removed that, they knocked down that Aether Crystal out of an abundance of caution to prevent the Empire from using an insider to gain quick, easy access to the inner workings of the Resistance. It's also not inconceivable that the Empire could probably track those crystals and find, you know, the Resistance if it was active. Which would lead them to pretty easily being able to destroy the Resistance. Because, like, the thing I've had people say is, like, well, you know, you need to be attuned to the crystal to transport to it. It's like, yeah. And that crystal could have easily been from somewhere where a lot of regular, everyday people were attuned to it. Regular, everyday people who have now been beaten into submission, and if we're handed weapons and told, go kill your, you know, former countrymen, would. Like, they have reason to fear people using that crystal against them. Which is why it made sense when they, you know, did the smart thing and got rid of it. Looks like this is somebody AFK. Or maybe not. This is someone else's whole party. That is sure a color combination they went with for their little buddy. I'll also never really understand when people use the support cards instead of the AI buddies. You don't get anything any stronger. Like, they're just as strong, only you don't get extra rewards and progress towards titles. Game. Thank you. Should be good. Yep, S rank. I should also really be using my luster, possibly a 12 for this. Just to actually be gaining relevant experience. Because, like, I got 18.8 million XP to go until I get a cube. I've already got all the cubes I need. I could do a twirl. Doing a twirl would make my force stronger overall. I just need to remember how to actually a twirl. I mean, I've also still got to get freaking this stuff going on. Really, I should respec, like, everybody. Which is something I can do. If I get the respec pass, but...
Feel free to stop by anytime.
That away. I do not need this. Equipping this would probably be better than what I've got on. No, I'd lose a little damage, but gain a bit of defense. Yeah. I should go update.
Hello.
This loadout.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
There we go.
Hello.
Wait, how am I only on... Right, I haven't turned those in yet. It's like, how am I only on 3? I haven't turned in the quests. That would be why. That would do it.
Drop by anytime.
That's not really worth the effort.
Which quest would you like?
What is... Oh, it's chaos. Boo. Kind of hoping for Whistle of Chaos, not just Chaos.
I wish you the best of luck.
Like, I am going to try to, like...
If you would, please. Hello there.
I'm going to try for this year to try to always make it a bit clear of, like, I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum with my issues with 14. Like, I know I say this all the frickin' time, but I wish the game was better. That's why I have issues with it, and why I complain about it, is I just wish the game was better, man.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Emergency!
Where is the... Oh.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
And it is very much a case where... like, I don't really want to say this because it sounds like I'm being very rude, but in a way, the community kind of did it to itself. It really doesn't help the amount of times that, like, I'll see people talking about something 14 related, and they're basically talking about something that's either, like, you really just feel the shitposty nature of it, but they're talking about it like it's legit. Or, like, it'll just be the most basic thing. I mean, that's not to say that, like, PSO2 doesn't have its shitposty nature to it. Like... okay, that's basic attack again. Is this one? Is that? That's that one. Okay. But, like, we admit when our stuff is shitposty. Like, Lillipans in general are basically a shitpost. There we go. I kind of forgot that was a gather points one. I was like, wait, where's the gate to the next area? But, like, I do like, I'm happy for people who do really enjoy 14. Like, I wish I saw in it what a lot of people do. Though I do say, like, with my, I'm trying to go through this year without yucking anybody's yum. I yesterday thought I was making a comment that was more or less harmless, poking fun at Smogon, the competitive Pokemon regulator in a way. And basically, it was somebody talking about Voltorb Flip, because for those who don't know, Chugga Conroy is doing a Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough, and it's pretty clear he does not care for Voltorb Flip. A lot of people don't care for Voltorb Flip. It's a bad minigame. And honestly kind of makes me want to just play a translated version of the Japanese version of Heart Gold Soul Silver, so that I don't ever have to play it again if I ever play Heart Gold Soul Silver for the channel. But, they were basically talking about how, oh, it's well, they had started by basically saying, oh, it isn't random, or that it was random, but you can use skill to counteract the randomness. And I basically poked fun at Smogon for banning so many things that are like 10% chances. And basically said, you know, with how Smogon acts, that kind of goes against what you're saying. You know, they say Pokemon is too random, so they ban out the random factors. Or as many of them as they can basically get away with banning. And this devolved into an argument, because this person was taking it as I was... Well, I mean, I was fairly accurately kind of crapping on Voltorb Flip. It's not a good minigame. But I had basically made mention of how, you know, unless you get, like, a 5-line or a 0-line, you can never be 100% sure the tile you flip over in Voltorb Flip isn't going to end your game. You just simply can never be 100% sure. Unless you get one of those scenarios where you are 100% sure. And they were like, no, you're wrong. It's not guaranteed, but it's like, okay, stop, time out. How am I wrong? Like, I just said, outside of these exact scenarios, you can never be sure. That was my point. But I'm wrong, apparently. Even though it's not guaranteed, which means you can never be 100% sure. I swear. I get into the dumbest arguments with people. I almost just want to hope there's a language barrier in the way, and they weren't understanding what I was saying. Either that or they're just a troll. That is also entirely possible. I sometimes forget that people are just trolls. Because it's been so long since the internet has done some right proper trolling that it can be kind of hard to remember that some people just like to troll. Yep, ran out of PP. I will say, though, even though I am going to be trying not to just outright yuck people's yums, that does not mean I'm not going to still point out problems in things when there are problems in things. Right, let's stop. I can remember how to atoll. Oh. Yeah. Beam. Was that a capture? No, it was a duel. Okay. It's pretty common they ask for you to freaking capture that thing, so I was like, wait. Convenient. Mission complete.
Excellent job.
Lambda grinder. I don't really need that. I'd love a rainbow key, though. That would be really cool. Be really cool to get one of those. It's not gonna happen, but, you know, it'd be still really cool to get one. But, yeah, I was just going for this one game. I wish I had the money to buy premium. But, like, I just know that, like, undoubtedly my criticism of things has probably driven some people from watching my content, because I'm, like, it's one of those things of, like, my attempt is to be a bit nuanced and not just blindly love things, you know? Like, I do kind of feel like, whoops, if you just kind of blindly love something without admitting its faults, that's how you end up in a situation like 14 has, where that game is massively overhyped, in my opinion. That is entirely based off of only what I've played, which is the base game and the first 2 expansions. So, like, that's all I can really go off of. That doesn't mean it's a bad game, it just means that it's been overhyped.
Objective complete.
Completed.
Which I also don't feel is all that of a, even that hot of a take. Just given how often people in that community have more or less, it almost feels like it's a meme at this point within the 14 community of, oh, it gets better next expansion. Like, that just feels like a meme with how often I've had people tell me that while I'm playing their game. It's just like, oh yeah, it actually gets good next expansion. Like, even the most diehard defender of the game I've talked with has basically gone, well, yeah, Realm Reborn isn't the best, but it's because they're setting up the world. It's like, but they kind of don't, though. That's the problem. I could not tell you much about the world of 14. I just did that again. I keep accidentally shift-tabbing. Because, well, tab target.
Nice one! You did it!
Let's do it again. I'm holding shift to gain access to the skill. And I'm pressing tab to target onto something. Very smart. I mean, like, there's even been bits of 14 where I'm honestly just questioning why they need to happen when they did. Like, the Catboy in the Crystal Tower. He's apparently important. I have seen nothing that would lead me to believe he could ever be vitally important to the story. And if he is, what difference would it make if you knew of him beforehand or not? If he is critically important to the story, it shouldn't matter if you already know him. You know? And if it doesn't if it doesn't matter if you already know him, then why did I need to be forced through Crystal Tower when I was? You know. Especially where nothing involving Crystal Tower has mattered outside of that quest line itself. Like, it didn't even really work to set up anything that happened with Omega being released. Which I am partially thinking of, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna have to make sure my game is actually up to date. Of basically playing a bit more 14 and possibly starting some of the optional content I haven't done. Just to try to give myself more to do and see if maybe some of it fills in some of what the rest of it hasn't. Though, I am also very much in the camp of, and I don't know if anyone else feels this as well, but it is kind of difficult for me to care about the bits of their story that they just didn't bother to have voice acted. Like, I'm not above reading text on a screen. I can do it. I've done it plenty of times. I've played plenty of games with no voice acting whatsoever. Or that only had voice acting for in battle. But what I haven't done, at least not and cared about the story, was played an MMO that only had seemingly random cutscenes voice acted. Especially one from a big company. Like... I suppose the exception there is MapleStory, but that's partially because they have a hodgepodge of an MMO, where parts of it are positively ancient, and other parts of it are new. And the ancient parts don't have voice acting, the newer parts do. So when you're interacting with the older bits of the story, yeah, you're not gonna have voice acting. That at least makes sense. 14, in my mind, doesn't have that excuse. Especially with Square Enix money. Like... Because, you know... Use whatever excuse you want. 14 is probably Square Enix's biggest cash cow. It is probably bringing them in the most consistent money. Less so this year than in previous years. Well, last year to previous years, and this year probably will continue that, because they upset so many people with Dawntrail. And also the longer development cycle for less content, and, you know, it very much does, from an outsider's perspective, seem a bit like they're winding down the MMO. Like, I've seen this from other MMOs before, and the rumors that they want to move to a new engine and a Realm Reborn again kind of back that up. They're probably internally shuffling a lot of their primary developers onto reworking another refresh of the game. And I wouldn't be surprised if the current content ultimately ends at another full reset. Like, the writing is on the wall for that potentially being what Square Enix is doing, which sucks for everybody who plays 14, which is it could potentially be a death nail for them. Considering they already struggle to get new players in. They've only really driven players out recently. Like... And, like, I do feel for 14 players as well, who have to deal with constant DDoSing attacks and all this stuff. But it's like... The thing is, these people aren't just doing it for funsies, probably. They're probably doing it as a form of protest, I would assume. Given, you know, everything that Square Enix has been doing recently with 14 and just Square Enix in general. Like, don't forget, they're replacing their testing QA teams with AI. Their goal is to replace, what was it, 70%? Basically meaning they're going to get rid of everyone except management. That's going to be a lot of jobs just gone. And a silver key. Do I have any keys? Yeah, I have plenty of keys. Alright. Time to get doing these before I forget to do them. Do need to go decraft some stuff. Like, my hope when it comes to the rumors that Square Enix is basically considering another Realm Reborn is that what that ultimately ends up meaning is that they just simply make a new game, but keep 14 running. And basically just transition it into maintenance mode. That way the people who enjoy 14 can continue to enjoy 14. I imagine if they were to announce that, the player base would probably drop because there's a lot of people who probably only play the game because of the new story content, and if they're not getting new story content, then, you know.
Which quest would you like?
They're probably not gonna keep playing.
I wish you the best of luck.
That would be my assumption anyway. I mean, gestures at PSO2. Like, you think people who played this suddenly decided they hated it? No, it's just there's no new story content. A lot of the people who played for the story content, and now that it's gone, there is no more new story content to the base game, they moved to New Genesis. And constantly pine for the days of the original game again. Because, well, New Genesis isn't even done its episode 2 yet. That'll be ending this year. Which is something I do have to always kind of point out, is like, when people give New Genesis a lot of crap, it's like, well, New Genesis is still pretty young. And when you're judging it compared to a completed MMO, yeah, it's gonna look a little trash. It doesn't help that, like, we've already got I think it's like, what, level cap 105 for New Genesis? Which gives the impression the game is done, but I get the feeling they're just moving to a more MapleStory-esque leveling. Okay, how many silver keys do I have? 2, 3, 5. I could turn these into a gold key. It's not worth it, though. 5 silvers is definitely worth more than 1 gold. Okay, so turn it back on. And I do hope that if Square does make another new MMO, that they don't just give up on resource systems again. Because that is probably one of my biggest gameplay complaints with 14, is how no matter what class you're playing, you're all following the exact same rotation, the exact same formula, the exact same way. Which is honestly what has me kind of interested in Dancer. Because apparently Dancer doesn't. Dancer is RNG, the class. So while it doesn't have a resource system, it at least isn't doing the exact same thing every single time it presses its buttons. Which the fact a class like that can exist tells me that that class probably, while RNG isn't going its way, is probably on par with everybody else. Because otherwise, how they've designed their game wouldn't work. Dancer kind of has to be busted, or else the RNG aspects of it would render it party crushing at higher levels. So, you know, makes me kind of want to be able to play Dancer. But I can't. Not without paying $85. I wish I was joking with that. But I did the math last night for a friend. Just to be like, this is how much I would have to pay to continue the story. because I can't just buy the expansion. They literally set up the free trial in such a way that you can't just go straight from free trial to the finished, the up-to-date expansion. You have to still buy the standard edition of the game as well. Which, as a reminder for people who may not know this, the standard subscription edition of Final Fantasy XIV is the free trial with social features. You can join a player guild. Wow. You can send tells to people. You can use the market board, but you're still level capped at 70. You still can't play past Stormblood. You still have zero reason to do any of the social features because you cannot even get close to where all of the players are. Like, I do not understand why they decided to do that with the base subscription. Like, in my mind, okay, paying that base subscription, paying that $15 a month to play their game, should net you up to the most recent expansion, where you can't just buy the standalone expansions except the newest one. You should just, upon paying your subscription, be given them. Because you paid money to play this game, and now you are continuing to pay money to play this game over playing it for free. You should probably get some new content for that. You know? And if that was the case, if they did it that way, well, that would make me potentially spending money on their game more likely. But $85 is a lot to ask. And I do get that stuff goes on sale. But the fact that I'd be paying money to then have the privilege to pay money, doesn't sit right with me. I got 2 silver keys, yes. Because, like, if I could just buy their basic standard edition and play basically to the end of Endwalker, you know, go to level 90, I might. It's a might. I don't know if I would, but I might. I'd be considering it. I'd consider it right now. I've got the money. I could do it. Heck, I've got the money right now. I could buy the rest of their game. But I don't want to. I'm like, it's one of those things of, when you give me the option to pay a subscription to support your game, I am much more likely to actually do it because it's optional and I can cancel it whenever I want and still play your game. Pokemon Unite's a pretty good example. I have a Unite Club membership. Like, is it the best use of my money? Yeah, probably not. But I enjoy Unite, so I don't mind paying that. And I don't keep it continually running. I generally will have it for a few months, and then I'll cancel it. But canceling it does not remove my ability to play the game. Because I have already, you know, one, it's a free-to-play game, but, you know... It's kind of like, Elder Scrolls Online, which I do want to try to get into. That game has issues, too. Honestly, the biggest issue I had, at least starting with Elder Scrolls Online, was the amount of content that, like, just based on how the game is designed, I could not experience the way they intended. Like, I remember coming up to, like, a bandit camp where I had quests to do, and, like, I started making my way into the camp the way that, like, my character would. I'm going sneaky, I tend to go sneaky. I know that's the boring thing to do, but it's just what I like to do in Elder Scrolls games. So I'm going my sneaky, high critical hit. It's honestly my thing doing Bethesda games in general. Sneaky, high critical hit, one shot, one kill kind of thing. Sneaky archer. And another player just comes along and absolutely just annihilates everything in the camp. And it's like, well, this experience has been ruined. And then watching that player, they were grinding for something. Don't know what they were grinding for, but they were just grinding for something. They were just killing everything as it respawned. And it's like, well, okay. This place is literally never going to be giving me the experience the developers intended. So I may as well just run through and pick up the thing I need to pick up and turn in the quest. Because I had no other option. Like, that was the option I had. No pony. Rip. That's a nice outfit they got going on. That less so. That also less so. I love the dichotomy of PSO players. You get some people who do like really cool cosplays and just outfits in general. And then you get the people standing around in bikinis. You know they're gooning. Like, there's like no in between. I should really see if I can increase this. I don't know if I have the materials. Let me head to the cafe. I should also set my my episode back to 6.
What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage.
It's not the rings itself. Wait, no, it's not the cafe I need. It's the shopping plaza. Cafe's where you buy rings. The plaza's where you upgrade them. With the item scientist.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Do I have the materials for this? Yes.
Sorry, I'm just not up to stuff. I did it! That's what I call a big success!
Okay, let's do this again.
I did it! That's what I call a big success! I did it! That's what I call a big success!
I have one more Ruins Amethyst. Can I get... No. How about Mate Maniac? Do I have the materials for this one? I do. Let's see if I can make this a little better. Right, I need to select the stat I wish to increase. Melee defense. Melee defense. Melee defense. The defense on this ring literally doesn't matter, but... There we go. Ring completed. So this now is... Jeez, I don't remember exactly what effect... I know it's increasing my mate effects by a percentage. What that percentage is, I don't remember. But it's a percentage. This is making my my critical hit rate for tech-based things better. As well as giving me a critical damage bonus for tech attacks. If I can get this to max, and then the ranged version to max, and the melee version to max, I can take all three of those at plus 20, and turn them into one that gives all three a bigger critical hit and critical damage bonus. Marginally bigger. It's not like massively bigger, but... It's got some girth to it, you know. So I have another freaking... Why am I getting so many notifications? Really wish I could push these things to 35. What was the effect on this thing again? Right, just 15% potency is all it does for the Atoll. I really need a better Soaring Blade.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
I could probably pick up the...
Well, hello there.
one from in here, the novel one. It would only cap at 30, just like the other. But I believe it would have a bit higher damage. And should have a better potency, or potential. I look forward to doing all of this min-maxing all over again with New Genesis. But I'm weird. I like this kind of thing. I can buy 4 of these. So I could get it to 33. So what does the novel one do again? Just on its own. Damage and crit rate. Yeah, it's not bad. Does also have slightly higher maximum attack. I love just seeing the Atlas Schlecht here, because that used to be the the top Soaring Blade. Alright, let's see. Before I do that, I know it's used in one of the crafting recipes. See if I can make a rappy. Rappy? Yeah, rappy. Alright. Zig, my man. Melee weapon. Soaring blade. Where the frick is this thing used? This one. Okay. So I'd need the key Rivolete. Need 10 diodes. That's a lot of cubes and ultimate boosters. I got 6 of those. I also have none of the other materials. So that's just out of the question. It's just out of the question. I could make these, but I can't really do much with those. But yeah, this thing used to be the top soaring blade. And some people still use it, because it's not got a bad potency to it, or potential. I keep calling them potencies. Can't actually see it here, but it basically guarantees your survival from one fatal attack. And you become invincible for 5 seconds. You also recover, during that 5 seconds, 10% of your max HP every 0.5 seconds. So you basically heal back to full over 5 seconds after surviving one fatal hit. It's also not the hardest weapon in the world to get a hold of. I only have the cubes. I'm still pretty far away from this thing, too. I do have the one Chronos Eterna Stone, though. But I need these, as well as the original weapon. Which I have had a few of. I think I've got one in storage. Invade, Ares, Nemesis, and Raven. Let's see. Where are my soaring blades? I have none of those. Yeah, I do have a Valshek. So I do have the weapon. It has an S3 on it. Because this was my weapon for a while. So let's see. Could I potentially make that? So I would need a crapload more Goldna and Sapphire. Which I don't remember an easy way to get. "13-star melee weapons being decrafted." That's how. You know, I could actually start working towards some of the stuff like this. Because, like, I would still need to get this one. Jadis, Salamandra, and Chevelle. So much effort. Well, if nothing else, I'm going to pick up the novel Soaring Blade and get that upgraded. I think that's where I'm going to start, just because it would be a better Soaring Blade than the one I got here. Like, this isn't a bad one, but this is a braver Soaring Blade. This isn't a Twoll Soaring Blade. So, give me the novel one. I could also pick up the novel wand. I don't really need that. I can also probably buy a lot of, like... bits. I love how this is where you get the Ruktos staff. Or you buy it from other players. Your call.
Well, come on.
Now... me 25. Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
That's not gonna get me all the way there, but trying to be mindful of my inventory.
I'm gonna give it my best shot. Success! Thank goodness. Success! Thank goodness.
Now we unlock Sealed Fang.
I did it! That's what I call a big success! Success! Thank goodness. Success!
Upgrade Sealed Fang. Which will now be 11% potency and 15% crit rate.
I did it! That's what I call a big success! Success! Thank goodness.
Oh no, this will get me all the way there.
Success! Thank goodness. Success! Thank goodness.
Neat.
I did it! That's what I call a big success!
And now to get this any higher, I'm going to need more Novel Soaring Blades to feed to the Novel Soaring Blade to make it better.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
There we go. Now let's store this, because again, it's a lot more of a braver thing. The braver actually has a focus gauge for the soaring blades, which as it fills up, they get better effects for them, so like...
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
I mean, I do know I use this more than anything, but, you know. Frisk is doing things and it has me worried. Do I have anything left to do for you? Nah.
See you again soon.
Okay. I mean, I was working on... What weapon was I working on? It definitely wasn't that. I think it was the staff, isn't that? Or was it the bow? I think it might have been the bow. No, I just found that one. I didn't make that one. I think it was the bow, because I have the Nemesis Feather to 35, the Invade Bojan to 35. Yeah, it was the bow I'd been working on. So what did I still need for the bow? Because I know I was doing that to give Enterprise one of the bows.
What's the good word?
I'm pretty sure I was working towards these ones. Detonation, Claudia, Malor, Zerite. No, maybe it wasn't. This one. Invade Ares, Nemesis, Raven. Invade Ares, Nemesis, Raven. Okay. Nemesis, Raven. Okay. I've got Nemesis there. So what one am I missing? I've got the Raven. I've got Invade, Raven, Nemesis. Invade, Raven, Nemesis. Invade, Raven, Nemesis.
What's the good word?
Invade, Raven, Nemesis. Ares. I think I have an Ares there too. Okay. I also probably have the cubes to get those fully upgraded. Or will I have 400 cubes left after I'm done to, So it's these. I should actually just swap over to Enterprise to do this. Hold on. Wait, no, those are my character storage, aren't they? I can move them to the main storage. I know I just put those in here. Yeah, this is in here, this is in here. Raven, Ares, default storage. It is that, right? It is Ares. Yes. Okay. That's ship selection. Ship selection. Jesus. Throat, please. Ah. I'm dying. Only a little bit. Surprise! Now... Right, she has a lot of crap to break down. Actually, I literally just learned this. I should be actually breaking these down. Also, apparently I have quests to turn in. Oh, right. Wrong button. I was getting EOS partner card for Enterprise. Ah!
Hello.
This will be...
Bye now.
Yeah, I was using that to train... the, little support. Who I don't think I can actually do anything with at the moment because it's Anna there instead of... It's Anna instead of Anna. I don't think I need these. Man, so many of my characters have just a ton of freaking, casino tickets. Can you tell I rarely ever actually... I went to the wrong area. Can you tell I rarely ever actually go to the casino? Bet you couldn't tell. Okay. Nemesis, Raven, Invade, Ares. So deposit those into character storage. Retrieve these. And we'll grab the Raven, start with it. So I've already got I've already got 5 of the upgraders in my pocket.
Well, come on in.
So let's buy 20 more.
Thanks for your business. Please come again.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Wait, I don't need all 10 for all those. I can just use 2. I could realistically just try with 1, and if it got a great success, then I wouldn't have needed to done anything else from there, but...
I did it! That's what I call a big success! Success! Thank goodness. Success! Thank goodness.
Oops. No. Raven. What does this do? Oh. Neat. Super armor.
I did it! That's what I call a big success! Success! Thank goodness.
I am also at the same time finishing up grinding an Azure Lane event, so if I'm looking down a bit, that's just what I'm doing. Oh, that's all? I mean, I say that. I mean, that is something that, you know, ARCs should care about, but the problem is it's not something I care about, so... We need the Ares one, and yeah, I was working on... I had the Profound Bow here. I was also working on the Allure weapon.
What's the good word?
Which... Yeah, there's the... I was working on the Allure weapon towards this, which will eventually lead to this one, but for now, we're just gonna go for the one that's obtainable. Which will be this one. We should give Enterprise a nice bow to play around with.
Aye.
I should probably use some of these, though. I only have 80 of those left. Maybe I should...
Leaving already?
Because I'm gonna probably need about... at least more than 25. I don't know if I'm gonna need all 30, but...
Please come again.
Rappy!
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
It's really funny to me how you can enhance the enhancing items. Yo, Dog, I heard you liked enhancement, so I enhanced your enhancer so you can enhance while you enhance.
Thank goodness. I did it! That's what I call a big success! Success! Thank goodness. Success! Thank goodness. I did it! That's what I call a big success! Success! Thank goodness.
Oh, hey, great success. I didn't really need that, but thanks. Could have used that at an earlier stage, but...
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Now. Need to retrieve all of these.
What's the good word?
And I should... be able to exchange, but apparently I can't. I literally have all of those on me. Is it because they're locked? It's probably because they're locked.
What's the good word?
Yes, it was because they were locked. Okay, so I do want to basically make sure. The funny thing is, this is going to be a weaker bow than the bow I'm using. Yeah, I definitely want Dark Phantom. Alright. Base weapon to go off of. Probably the Invade. Because it just has the most going for it. It's gonna take the element too. The element is light. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is slightly weaker. But Dark Phantom, which I do want to get the better version of. But let's see.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
How do I do that again? Switch potentials. That would be how. I want Redux. So I need 240 lumen fragment Emils for that. Good. With that being the case, I can do this, which is kind of better. Regular Dark Phantom is just a 7% potency increase at max Photon Blast gauge. Not sure what the effects it bestows upon use of it is. Okay, basically a bunch of garbage. Because Lumen Fragment Emils are not easy to get. At all. Yeah, Frisk, I know. It is quite the tragedy. I feel like Dark Saint is kind of better. Because it's a permanent 9% potency increase, which basically means I'm guaranteed more damage. Because... well, okay. If I had a Helix-type mag, then when I use my Photon Blast, so use my mag, I would... well, no, I'd suddenly go to 0% damage from the boost, so I'd only have a 4% damage increase. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Dark Saint's definitely better. And it's only 12 Photon Spheres.
Success! Thank goodness. Don't be a stranger, okay?
There we go. So visit from fortune. Yeah. Got good fortune for friendship. Heck yeah. Which also, that does, like... man, does that fit Enterprise quite well, though. I like that. Yeah, I may as well do up Enterprise's dailies. It's been forever since I played Enterprise. And I got like an hour to still kill, so...
I wish you the best of luck.
Go. I kind of want to just re-roll this immediately, just because I don't feel like trying to fight for any of the NPCs. Let's see. Who do I want? Well, I want EO. That's for sure. Yeah, let's do EO, Hitsugi, and Kori. Get EO, who is so in love with your character it hurts, and the lesbians. Whether Hitsugi realizes it or not. Man, I would love EXP up. I would love EXP up. I would love EXP up. Fine, game, fine. I give up. You win. Gonna put these back into storage. Character storage. Put this into character storage. Because, while that will eventually be better, it's for now just kind of... Ah. Do I have any food in storage? Yes. Man, I kind of forgot just kind of how weak Enterprise is at the moment. I mean, she's not exactly rocking the best stuff. Honestly, Braver Phantom is not really kind of combination you want, but I don't use her to friggin' be optimal. I use her to be Enterprise. Gotta remember as well to use this. Rude. I'm being lazy. Stop being rude. God, I gotta stop being faster than the timing. I'm so good at being faster than I need to be. Right, can't stay hovered in the air. Okay, there's that. I've probably already done Nightfallers, right? There's almost no reason Nope. Yeah, there's no way I hadn't. Okay. Let's just find the exit. Which I get the feeling was just straight north from the warp in. I'm at PP. It has been so long since I played any Braver. It doesn't help that, like, this is really not the optimal way to play Braver. But again, it's Enterprise. Optimal doesn't matter. Because I'm playing a character. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. Might be up here, the way forward.
Taste my blade.
Oh, hey, bud. Man, I do not deal much damage. I do heal pretty good, though. Ow. I'll just use one of these. Is there really another one? This is rude. He arrowed in the head. I'm already gonna be fighting this big guy, and I've fought 3 of them. Seems about right. Hello, Golden Coin. Hope things are going well. Yes, let's do this to carry on before it throws more bosses at me. Already having to fight the boss here. Arrow to the head. Okay, man, you believe that. You know what? Arrow to the foot. I missed. Arrow to the head.
Congratulations on completing the objective. Please head back.
Completed.
Oh, the Enterprise's daily's done. Did I not S-rank this? No, I did. Right, you can only get those boxes once per day. That's what it is. Forgot you can only get those boxes once. You can do your dailies on all of your characters, but you can only get the special boxes once. May as well just turn that in.
Drop by anytime.
Also a lot of just little XP stuff to claim. It's been a while since I had Enterprise up, so a lot of story quests to turn in. For teeny little bits of XP. There we go. I'm supposed to be like, wait, is it... Oh, someone wants to see Enterprise. I may as well come stand around over here for a minute. I don't think I did a bad job with the cosplay. I didn't do an amazing job, but... yeah, I didn't do a bad job. Honestly, the part I could have used to spend more time was working on her face. That is the thing I really should have spent more time with. Back to the rest of my Azure Lane stuff later. I just have like today to finish an event I was kind of being lazy with. Stretch. You know, there is something I could be doing with my other character. So let me do that. I only mostly even swapped to Enterprise so I could make her the bow, which is ironically weaker than the bow she had, but not by much. And if I can get the fragments to get it the proper potential, then it'll be a lot better. But I need the frickin' fragments.
Emergency off alert. We are commencing an operation to reseal the Dark Falls Apprentice. All ARCs ops, report to the quest counter and head to the Lilliput mining base.
Nah, I'm good.
What would you like to do?
Swap to Force.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Deposit these into character storage. Which I'm going to need to clean out a little bit when I enter New Genesis, because I'm gonna need some storage space.
Which quest are you up for?
The thing that I can do... be in here. Never mind, I can't do it yet. I need a level 90 subclass for my... I need to get my Atoll higher. This quest is quite literally defeat the Primordial Darkness, the biggest bad, the hardest boss, well, not the hardest boss in heavy quotes, in 15 minutes by yourself. Oh, by the way, it broke the level cap. Yeah. What is this? It does not reward good things, apparently. Why not?
Good luck.
I don't know what this is, so... I think this might be Omega. I got a D-Band's drink. It's defense. Yeah, I'll take random damage protection. Oh, this is the depth thingy. Right. This is basically an endless dungeon. I think I tried doing this before and died on this guy.
Emergency code due.
I feel like he just gained resistance to me. Don't know what will give me that impression. Yeah. He gained an immunity to ice and light. That's a problem. But thankfully, I still have this. Ah! Wish my throat wasn't so tingly. Oh, you're immune to that now, are you? And that. Well, that's a problem for me. That's a pretty big problem for me. Considering I don't have any other offensive spells. If my throat could stop being tingly, that'd be great. I can't drink right now, game. Well, not game, body. Stop tingling. Can I use this to clear these out at least? I can. Can't use this to hurt him, but, you know. Ooh, I can build those up. Hey! Depth 1 completed. Oof. Level 1 gear. Yeah, because you're totally doing that as a level 1. Okay, if I am gonna do that again, this needs to be replaced with something. It's just the attack itself that he's gaining immunity to, so I could go with some of these. Honestly, I've been tempted to put this one on here anyway. Shifta my Shifta is garbage. I'm not built into it, so... I could put Mizandia there. That should work. Now I can take a drink. Greater the power of him. Rewards will increase the more powerful he is. Okay. Dimates. See, the thing is, my shift up is only, like, 20 seconds. Yeah, I'll take the random damage protection. Because, like, I'm not part techer, so I got nothing going for me there. I am going to try to start with the other simple combines. So I'm going to start with this one. I'm stuck on the wall. Until he gains an immunity to this, this works. I'm like a gnat he can't get rid of. Okay. Need to heal. Okay, there's that. You're off the poison. Ow. Sir. Sir. Okay, time for this one. I'll burn through all of this one. I can still use this to build up the big combines, so I should actually use one of those right now. Pop this one. It's probably the highest raw damage from any of them, so... Step 2 completed. Yeah, see, I just needed to actually have a couple other things I could use. The biggest issue was I just didn't. Oh boy, a level 2 Rabarta. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take an S2. I don't know what that one does, but... When Moongleam, Leaf Gleam, or Shadow Gleam are active, attack PP recovery increases by 28. Kinda garbage. But, hey, it's something. You know what? Let's just go shift a drink. Because if I can get... that's tempting, but he doesn't really give much XP. Plus I'm at level 100. I don't need XP anymore. If I could get PP economizing. There we go. I'd like attack up L, please. Alongside PP economizing. No, that's M alongside nothing. There we go. That'll mean I can basically, like, just get away with spamming more. Because I won't be using as much PP to do things. Which will be nice. Now to stick to him like shit on Velcro again. I am definitely taking a lot more damage without the D-band drink. That is fine. I just tabbed by accident. No, I'll tab, shift tab. I almost did that to myself. There we go. I'm completing them faster and faster. Yeah, he gives 66 XP. The XP up was tempting because it's XP up, but... Oh boy, a level 1 Rafore. Ugabarta. Man. Such epic drops! I think with how high risk I'm going, I kind of need the D-band drink. I just kind of need it. Because I am just clinging to him. And I don't think he appreciates that much, but you know, I don't care. I'm a force. You think I care? You think I care to be far away from my enemy? That you don't know me as a force. Like, if I'm not on top of my enemy, I'm not doing it right. I say as most of the, like, urgent quests, I'll actually be in the back, because it's just more sensible. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, I need to clear that. Go, big boy. Ow. I timed that so wrong.
Completed.
Anything cool this time? No. No, just some EX cubes. I mean, I'm getting 4 CX cubes. I can't really complain about that. So. Do need to buy some more items. Replace the Trimate I accidentally used, and the Dimates I've intentionally used. Don't really need special effect up. The random damage protection, while it is only like a 10% chance, it is a chance of ignoring damage. Can't really argue with that. Especially where his drops are kind of crap at this level. Yeah, she probably just resealed herself. She felt bad when nobody showed up and was just like, fine, I'll go then. Because it's a freaking tower defense. Lilliput Mining Base is a tower defense. And a really annoying one at that. that nobody ever really liked. Yeah, sucks to be you, my man. 99 whole XPs! Oh, man. That almost would have got me. If it wasn't for the Force being kind of bullcrap when it comes to dodging that. Not only do I have a brief invulnerability when that happens, like when this attack ends, if I can get the camera, like, but I do that. What before the circle appears, I have a brief invulnerability period. But I also, just due to how the Force's dodge works, if I can first frame it, I can just dodge out of the way. Which is nice. You do need to first frame it, which can be a problem. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Wait, I shouldn't be using that one. I should be using this one. Back here, you. Take your medicine. That tech is kind of a motion sickness simulator, but, you know. $131. Oh man. Fiore, Gifore, but they're both, like, not leveled. Let's see if I can get to 10 before... Well, I can definitely get to 10 before the stream ends. So be ending probably around the hour. And then raiding Ruby, because that's around when they'll be going live. Come take your medicine! Alright, get lasered in the peen. See if I care, man. Man, I wonder how that feels for him. Like, he's doing his epic time-stoppy attack, that's, like, supposed to be the end of me. And then I just dodge it like it's nothing. Okay, he's grown immune to that. How about that, my friend? Not immune to that now, are ya? I will need all these force cubes eventually if I do want to get, like, some of the better, weapons. I don't think I want to, though, because I honestly, my playstyle would cease to exist without the orb. I kind of need the staff I'm using now, or else my playstyle doesn't work. Because with a normal staff, I can't recover PP while doing this. With the orb, I can. Which means I can keep it running so much longer. Like... Oh, I don't have it on this, but... I've got a talus I could dig out to demonstrate it with, but like, you do not recover without the orb, because that's just its effect. Like... You just naturally recover 5 PP every second, instead of your natural recovery. Which is really nice. It's also, like, the fact I use the simple combines so much is why I could never run Phantom as my sub, even though that does get you more damage. Force Phantom does overall deal more damage with some techs. Others not so much. Wait, I want to save that. Ow. Didn't do it that time. That can't feel good, getting laser beamed like that. But Force Fighter is also a pretty good combination for damage output. But, again, like, I would become weaker if I did that overall, just because of how I have myself set up is, for my playstyle, probably the best. Because Force Fighter is very fragile. Force Phantom is very fragile. Force Atoll is the tanky force. It is the tanky mage. It's basically the epitome of battle mage, you know? It's the force to get into their face with. Which allows me to use this. A regular force really can't. And the fact the normal force can't is why I haven't been for the longest time, is because I'm still force-brained. Like, I'm used to playing a squishier force. So I'm like, I can't do that. That'll put me in the danger zone. I want to be in the danger zone. I deal damage there. Lasered in the butt. Crap. I let go of the skill. Still managed it, though. Took a lot of damage that I didn't need to take. Got greedy for damage. And took a lot in return. Have another money? No. I think some of this equipment can have nice things on it, but... That's effort. Don't need threat level reduction, game. I appreciate the thought, but that literally does nothing for me here. Because, like, I'm the only target. He has to target me.
Can you hear me? Wait, what's that?
Oh, what is that?
This area is completely different from before. It's eerily similar to Omega, and yet obviously different. We've investigated a number of times now, but this is a massive change. I'm expecting super powerful enemies, so stay sharp.
Super powerful, eh? The last guy was able to become completely immune to my attacks, so... If that wasn't super powerful, I don't know what is. I mean, it's the same guy every time. What you got for me this time, big boy? Because I got the same thing for you. Ow. Ah, messed that up. He does definitely have some new attacks going for him. And he is faster. I have time to clear that. There goes his clone. Bladed. Cutscene.
Enemy presence eliminated. Good work.
Thank you, Sierra.
Still, though, it seems the enemies in this area are stronger due to the thick concentration of ephemera. We now
Sure
know
seems that way.
technology can interfere with the concentration in this area. Let's try raising the concentration as you investigate. Until now, you've investigated low concentration areas.
I have.
But the enemies here are on a different level. Don't do anything risky, okay?
I will risk all I want, Sierra. You cannot stop me. You may wish you could, but you can't. Let's see, what did I get for cracking that open? More 4CX cubes. Alright. Level 2, level 3, wow. Whole level 3 skills. Did get this somewhere. Wait, no, that's what I had just gotten. Right? That S4. No. What was I just given? Well, let's put those away. There it is. Accessory. Yeah, sure, I'll bind it to this character. Why not? Put those away. I should really go redeem all these freaking tokens. I probably have another title waiting for me. Maybe. Yes. Persona Conquering Sage. Everything is... Yeah, do it with freaking force.
Thank you very much.
I mean, let's not forget... This. Clear Episode 4 Story Quest Duel with Force as your main character. It's a story quest. How hard could it be? It has no difficulty. It has no difficulty selector for a reason. That is Phaleg kicking you in the face until you either win or you give up. I got 50, so this is going to take a hot minute. Do I seriously have another title waiting for me? Or was that... Oh no, that was when I got back. I was about to be like, I don't seriously have another one just for this, but it's... I don't have the chat all the way to the bottom. Neat! Casino coins! I do need to, like... spend more time in here, so I can build up some more alliance points. This is probably the fastest area to build alliance points, is just sit on a slot machine, mashing the A button.
Welcome to our shop.
Because I've only got the 14,000. I would like more than that, so I can get the alliance actually kind of upgraded. Though I can upgrade it to level 4 now. Can't do 5, not quite, but...
I'm here if you need me. Welcome to our shop.
Eventually, I believe this shop does get more things.
here if you need me.
As it grows higher level. I've had so many people send me like, hey, do you want to join my alliance instead of your own little one? And it's like, nah, I'm happy with this one. This one's mine. My accidental alliance. I didn't mean to make it, but, you know. This is mine. I made this. May as well do this as well. Small-ish amount. And you can do these things. Small boosts for now, but eventually they'll be good. And once we get... If I ever get premium, then there will be the Alliance Storehouse as well. I do really enjoy just this as a place. Like, it's kind of cool that your Alliance just gets somewhere to hang out. Because like, you can do like bulletin board posts. You get all these little stands. Get some nice seating. Pretty nice, comfy looking chairs. Gotta admit, these chairs look pretty comfy. Spot here for the Alliance lead to stand. Try to look imposing, but probably be tiny. This is like, I do want to note, you notice how everything in here is kind of like dark and darker grays and blacks and stuff like that? That's because this area was never updated when they changed motherships. So the Alliance quarters are always Xion's ship. Meanwhile, you hop back to the gate area, and you're practically flashbanged. Like, it's so much brighter and illuminated here than in the Alliance quarters. Like, there's lights on the ground, frickin'... Zhao went all out with his mothership, trying to brighten it up and make it a nice, friendly place. Xion just didn't care. Xion gave 0 fricks. If you didn't like it, it was their lock. I do want to set myself back to episode 6.
Which quest would you like?
Right, I need
I look forward to your next visit.
Sierra for that. / the bridge. I think.
Hello.
Well, I do need to just select an episode 6 quest then.
Which quest are you up for?
Give me this one.
I thought so.
That should have me now set to episode 6. Yes! Alright, cool. I just like having the ship set at episode 6 because, like, it just feels right, you know? I've saved everybody. It makes sense for everybody to be here. Maybe we get Euclida standing over here, being herself. You get Claris Craze in her new outfit. Little cat ears. Who never actually has anything new for you other than these. But these are definitely worth getting. And not the hardest things to get either. Like, you don't need to actually succeed at those, like, at actually doing those ultimate quests. You just kind of need to kill enemies in them. So, just go kill some enemies. Like, you can probably manage that even at the levels you unlock them. Which is pretty nice. Trying to think of what I can do that might take only like 5 minutes. Could do a Buster quest, that would take longer. A few of these I still haven't done. Let's do this one.
I wish you the best of luck.
Echo, Aki, and Kuna, because I do not have their medals yet. Doesn't really matter what I get aside, I just want the extra damage. PP economizing would have been the best, because then I literally wouldn't be able to run out of PP here, but... Oh boy. Daybreaker's struggling. Should have seen that coming. Daybreakers just struggle. It's just what they do. Which does remind me of, like, that one, you know, bit from Khosra at the end of, like, you know, there might come a day where someone tries to call for the banning of photonic weaponry. It's like, yeah, how are you going to enforce that on, like, these guys? They're going to keep using their photonic weaponry, which is why it would be dumb for Arcs to ever give up on its photonic weaponry. Like, the entire universe makes use of photonic weaponry, basically. Except for the Darkfalls, which use anti-photons. Ooh. That's a rare drop, if I ever saw one. This comes exclusively from those Rappies. Ooh, Dragon Fever as well. And Rappy Soul! I mean, this is a pretty bad weapon. But I suppose it doesn't come exclusively from those Rappies. You can get it from the keys. But only, like, I think, Kazuchi Assault? You can only get it with Dragon Fever from those Rappies. Those being the New Year's Rappies. Daybreakers just be struggling. It's just what they do. Yeah, Diova's burn. That took almost exactly enough time. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I want this. This is gonna take a bit longer. We got Rappies to defeat. I may as well take that in case it's something decent. Same goes for this. This will probably be another Divine Staff, and it is. There we go. I'm not gonna turn down free Rappies. Like, I'd have to be a fool to turn them down. Let's go see what those unidentified weapons are. They're probably nothing, but they might be something, so...
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great
Amaterasu.
find.
That's another one that's pretty much from this. Alternate history is also pretty nice while you're leveling. Too bad I'm done leveling. It's probably another Tsukuyomi.
This is
Or, yeah,
great find.
Tsukuyomi. This one's definitely better. Still not great, because it's just full of defense and dexterity, but, you know. Those are actually kind of neat finds. But, I'm gonna come over here and chill next to EO. Is it UI off? I hope it's UI off. Already, just in case. Yes, okay. So, that is going to be it for this one, and probably it for the base PSO2. I'll probably play it a bit more, just kind of randomly as I do stuff. Like, I'll probably poke back in from time to time. For now, we're going to be raiding on Twitch a good friend, Ruby Shimmer, who's going to be playing Little Witch in the Woods. So, you know, nice little cozy game. If you're on YouTube and wish to join in the raid, you can hop on over to Twitch. There is a link in the description to help get there. I think their stream is already struggling and having issues, but that's fine. But yeah, it's going to be it for this one. I thank you all very much for tuning in and watching the tail end of all the little story content for the base game. I'll be getting started on New Genesis at some point. Not sure exactly when, but it'll be at some point. So yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll see you back here tomorrow for more streaming.